Hello, hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I feel like the camera is yet again at a different angle. I haven't touched it. Wait, can I? Okay, can I just not touch it? Yep, because we sort of have everything. it's like, it's fine. We can see. Let's not touch it. I'll touch it again later. You know, just thinking, I can fix this. No, we cannot. Just make it worse. That's the thing. Are we sort of in the middle? I mean, I'll just move things around 5 times anyways. Okay. Yesterday did quite a bit and we were fast. Which led to me being able to start editing yesterday. But then I ran into a little issue. Because in these short videos I added a little picture in the end. I take those with daylight. I think I started editing around midnight. There's not a lot of daylight to be found at midnight here. So I had to wait. It's okay though, I'm almost finished with the reindeer one as well, so I'm not too worried about the Sunday stream. Or the Sunday editing thing. I should be able to get that second video uploaded as well. I'm quite sure. Because I mean I think I'm at the bells by now. So I've got the most part of the reindeer already done. It's gonna be a short one, that one. And I mean Sunday I will take as an editing day. Probably. Sunday? Yeah. Because usually I stream Wednesday, Thursday, not on Friday because I want to do editing. And then I do a stream on Saturday. I just had packages delivered on Wednesday, and I figured I could still stream, because, well, I thought they would be later than normal. So I figured I'll just start my stream an hour later. Nah, it would have been 2 hours later, and I was like, yeah. I'll just go editing instead on Wednesday. Well, more editing. So I ran out of videos. Let's just see how far we get. Because I am arguably ahead with editing now, which is good. Just because this is a big one does not mean it's gonna take a lot of time in editing. Or in coloring. Alright. Those are the colors from last time. Let's get a new scribble sheet, because I have a stash of these. It's what we cut off from what we put at the back, so... Again, I'm quite certain this is recycled paper. It better be, because I am bad. They'll end up in the recycling bin, though. We have those. We recycle everything here. Alright, I can already see right here, and you can't, but here I can already see, like, this could be a little thing. Which explains that little thing. Because as you color, that page could, well, your sheet things, they might move. Can we shove this a little further? Can. Just break it open. Tug it in there. Just tug it. I've had it at a page where I thought I had the sheet behind there, and it just slightly moved. Alright, I'll probably start with the milk. Which could be a creamy color. So, that one. Or that one. It's the same. Lemon mist? Oh, well, it's not called lemon mist there. YO10. With... It's interesting. This is why I love the new thing. Because that one, I don't know, it might be a nice addition. This one I think might be drying out, but because it's a lighter color, it's really not that easy to see. It's fine, I have a spare though. According to that one would be awesome. Let's see. I mean, that is very yellow, which arguably not yummy milk. Let's get this one. Alright. It's dry, perhaps, because I'm leaning towards that one. Mostly because that one is just way too yellow. Figure it out. This is Old Grumpy Mama's torture page. So she should do this now. She's streaming, so... She has a thing for cookies. She get the munchies. You can support her by going to her Amazon wishlist and ordering Oreo cookies for her. I would totally encourage people to do that. Get her all the cookies. Is there a limit when you buy things from people on Amazon? Could you just go, yeah, send her 50. Don't do that. She'll eat them all in one go. Maybe 2. It might be 2 evenings. Give her a shout out over on Twitch. Can you just talk crap about people and not shout them out? Or, well, I totally could, but... Go. Bot! Yes, thank you, bot. There. Okay, I do like that one better. That one makes sense, though. Oh, wow, you can so not see that first color. Eh? Well, you just have to believe me. It's really there. Alright, so that's that Y010 with the Y121. And I have the old codes. Heck, I got time. I'm in no rush. I can look them up. I know the Y10 is the Y00 now. Where is the other one? When's the last time I used it? Probably on the polar bear. I used it. Alright. Y34. I totally used it after. I think I was dying at some point, though. Oh, the Santa outfit. Okay, we'll call this milk. That's just for my notes, but... Where'd she go? Where did those hands go? They be writing things down. You don't need to see my notes. Yeah, because, I mean, it has to be milk, right? Oh, well, it can be whatever you like. I suppose it could be chocolate milk as well. Which might be an alternative. I mean, I'll likely be going over that. Wait, let me test that, by the way, because I know it's going to look a bit greenish for me. What is a nice color? Ooh. No! I know what a nice color is. Yeah, because we colored something, but that had a glow, so it was yellow. Let me just test that immediately. Because whatever we choose here, if we are going to make the glass a shade of blue, we'll likely color over that. So I'd like to see what that looks like now. I'll still go for the milk, though. I mean, we could go for very yellow or a blue-gray. I think a blue-gray might actually make the most sense. Can I find you? Light, could you get out of my face? Thank you. Ugh. It was so in my face. Right, that is that. The other option was the BO30. Do I have another one of those? Are you in here too? You are not, but that one is. Well, meh. Ooh. That's a bit too happy. It's just a glass. It shouldn't be happy. It should just be functional. Okay. Let's go over what my scribbles and see what it turns into. I'm guessing some shade of greenish. It basically becomes invisible. Still, the color is different, but... Well, I suppose we are coloring around it then, because... Going over that with the blue is basically just completely taking out the colors underneath. That's okay. Does it look like a realism page? No. Do we have to color it as such? No. Is it our page, our fucking rules? Yes. We gets to do with this page what we want. I was gonna say more, but I should stop talking. You shouldn't say, if we want to wipe our... No. We can do that. But, yeah, but that too is up to you. Yeah. 15 minutes in, and we managed to make it super duper awkward again. Yep. Ooh, I should get my spare for this one. Because, do I already have it? Few spares here. Nope. My arm is too short, and my butt is too lazy. Oh, jeebus. If you hear a lot of noise, I'm falling off my chair, because I am a little lazy. Yep. Could just get up, but no. I'm so comfy here. Okay. What? You look different, by the way. Which I didn't notice because I haven't really gotten... Nice. They look even nicer now. Okay, put it away. This is not a comparison thing. Me. Cheapest. Eating things. I'll just start with the white. Wait, let me just double check. Are you of similar color? Oh, great. It goes right through. Nice. Just have to wait for it to dry. Oh, you smelly. That brush feels a lot different, too. I'm just not sure whether it's because I've already used this one a few times or because they changed something. It looks the same. Maybe they're just really brand spanking new. I mean, yeah, this one's just very used. Do I have an... Let's see. One I haven't used of the newer coats. I don't know. What pink could that be? Because it's probably a pink. Alright, yeah, that one might be one I never used. Let's see. Where do you live? It's your face? Oh, right next to the other one. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I see what I'm doing. Oh. Oh my, that is from my very first set. It really is very new. Do you feel the same then? Nope. It just feels softer. Huh. But those definitely look the same. Okay, having a dirty sheet underneath does not help me one bit. Just say I have enough of these. Aren't they all stuck together? Because, I mean, I need... Well, fine, I'll take 4 of them. Because I need 4 of them. Oh. Now you separate? Yes, now we can see. Now they actually look the same. Alright, well, let's dive in. SR... YO10. Yep. What guts this? Let's just start over there. Let's just do... What am I going to do with those bubbles? Ignore them. Yep, that is a good idea. We'll just ignore the bubbles. Wait, the last time I used this marker, it felt quite dying, which is why I bought an entire new set. Which sounds a bit excessive, but a singular marker is... I mean, that price is okay, but, you know, shipping and all that. And I had a few more lighter markers that needed replacing. Or need replacing soon. I mean, I kind of know what I want to color next. I know what is to come. I mean, the fact that Ohuhu has the refills now and open stock markers, that's great. But not when they're all out of stock. That is not helpful. Yeah, okay, you were definitely at the end. I mean, what other color would it be? Oh yeah, that just went white. Alright, you did. Oh, but here's my issue. Can I replace these? Because I'm not going to do a 50-50 thing. That does not make any sense. Okay. I need my old codes. Ah! They fit. Nice. Because it's not going to make any sense to me. I'm not going to make new swatches just because I have one different pen. So, this is confusing. But they fit. I mean, at some point we'll switch completely to new codes, sure. But I'm not going to do 319 with the old codes and then 1 with the new one. It's good to know we can switch those caps, though. Ooh. Yeah, no, that is tight. It's like, why are you not tight? Well, because I didn't press it on. Oh yeah, that one was definitely empty. That was one of the packages I got on Wednesday. We have several delivery services here. One of them has like a pickup point. It's like a 2-minute walk from my house, so I wouldn't really care if I missed that one. The other one, though, I'd have to get in my car. No. Alright, let's not go over those black lines. We've learned our lesson. I am gonna be careful when I order my next books, because these lines, they'll just have to be black for that one. I mean, yes, I can color it. Is it freaking annoying? Yeah. Oh, that looks white. Hmm. Let's go over it again. It's supposed to be a quick... Well, it's a hobby, not a race. I know, but can we finish this? Is this even doing much of anything? Or did I just make it a different shade of barely visible? That does actually make sense for those two to be different colors. Nice. Oh wow, that other one really was empty. That just dried up into completely nothing. What am I supposed to do with these? It's just yes. That's one way to not make any sense. Let's just do something at the bottom here, whatever. That'll do. We'd have shading in here too. At least we have something happening around these lines. Why not? Kind of feel like adding shading behind there, but yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. Also, for next week, I'll be doing a lot less streaming. Because right now, it's just to record these. I'll hop on Twitch for a game stream, though. Who knows? Alright, that seems colored. Let's see. I was thinking red, white, but let's not do that. I am so happy that I could switch the caps from the new one to the old one. I mean, why wouldn't I? Was kind of the theory, but at least now they got the old code. You can get stickers, but that doesn't look good. No. I'm thinking... I mean, we need red. Christmas red is R2. Let's combine it with the... something. Yes. I have a something. I'm going to use my old R8, which is not exactly flowy. And it is actually between the R8 and that one. It's like a bit of a meh, because my new R8 is a lot darker. Alright, drink, you are in the way. Speaking of drink, I came... I was like, maybe we could do some more drinking streams, right? Between like Christmas and New Year's. Can I outcolor myself while drinking a bit? I mean, probably yes, but that would be a stupid idea. YouTube don't know me like that. Alright, so that is the old R8 and the new one right next to each other. Which is why, you know, I test my colors, like, is the new marker the same color or not? Because if I put that R8, gee. Whenever I make that sound, I probably opened the wrong side. It's okay. I noticed I was doing that yesterday. It's just pure disgust. Like, ugh. Yeah. So basically, the R8 next to the R180 is, I mean, it's not even, it's a little blurry, but you can see it's closer to each other than R8 is to the R8, which is odd. Alright, we got... I'm just writing it down as red. I think we will have a lot of notes on this one. An R2 and an R8. Which is debatable, because it could be the R180. New code. Was it R215 versus R016? I've been using them a lot. My brain is like, oh, let's remember that. Never know when we don't need that information. Oh, what happens if I go over that with that blue we had selected? Yeah, okay, that does work. Because it does pretty much nothing. Over there, the blue was just completely dominant. It's a thing to keep in mind. What do I want to do with the other color? I think just green. Yeah, yellow would be nice, but this has a bit of yellow in there. So might not look the best. Right, this one's definitely dying. Yeah, that looks shady. I'll make it tint like we tried. Just going over, like just one line next to it. Go over that with this. Just go a little over it. It's a little smoother. Okay, green. Let's go for a darker green. G2 combines with 390. We know that. That's how Christmas works. Just the same colors everywhere. That's fine. If it works, it works. If you're bored with the same colors, then, you know, you don't have to. You don't have to. Just pick different greens every time, but... I mean, a lot of it is very similar, but slightly different. You might as well just use the same. G2. G390. I've noticed in editing that sometimes I make combinations. I'm like, yeah, you really just did this because you wanted to pick another color. That should not be the motivation. Like, I've already used this as a working combination. Let's not do that again. No, just do that again. It's fine. It works. If it works, it works. There. I just let it dry for a bit. Do not want to get into the whole blending thing. I feel like I should touch up the bubble things. Should. Mostly these though. Like I did absolutely nothing to it. When I totally did. Close that a bit. I'll try to stay with that dark red. What's that fading we're gonna do with that lighter green? It said that we did get a new overlay for the new year, because I like the winter one. It's just that snowman does get in the way. A little bit. I mean, it's just this little thingy. I could chop it off, but... eh. Wow, how long have we been going? Is this even the... that's not even the right marker. Go away. Alright. Now we're gonna put one line next to it. That doesn't help. This is exactly the color we just used. Well, okay. We are so paying attention. We're not trying to get it perfect anyways. It's just why it would be a nice challenge to see what we really can make of these pages, but... I'll probably be glad once I'm done. Like, alright, chill time. I think that'll do. Or 8, that one is really about as dead as it gets. Which just means we can't do big areas, but we can still use it for things like that. Where a dry marker actually has... It has a certain benefit somehow. As long as it still has pigment, of course. Okay, them cookies. Have a nice cookie color. We have all them colors. think I used... What did I use for the... I think I used... Did I use that on my ginger cookie? How did I use that? No, there's no way. I used the brown. That is a good cookie color. I think. What's this? I think this might... Yeah. That's a good cookie color. What did I use for that ginger cookie? E240 is exactly the one we just grabbed. Wait, didn't I grab a refill for that? Yeah, we might want to. Well, it's not a refill, it's a replacement. Let's see. Where would you live? You live over there. In this case, I don't really care if it's a different color. I mean, we'll test it. Oh, you are flowy. Nice. It's different, but it's similar. It's similarly different. Now, I do know that with this one, you can really shade well on top of the same color. Like, this one just really likes to be... Does it have other colors if you color over itself? Doesn't really show up. This one shows up. I'll just... Let's write it down as cookie. Which is the E240. It's good. Ooh, that new one looks lovely, though. We'll just start with the star. That makes sense, because we are right-handed. Why did I start over there? Why don't I just start over here? But no. We want to be special. This definitely isn't the most flowy marker, but it works. Oh my Kandai, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, that looks dark. There's the people over on Twitch. Which we say out loud, because we're also streaming on YouTube. It's like, who's she talking to? Usually myself, yes, but sometimes people get lost and they end up in my chat. They'll talk. I talk back. I was working on the multi-chat thing, but since we're doing this more as a recording rather than a live stream, I mean, we're streaming it live, but it has a bit of a double purpose. I mean, one, people can come by and just ask questions or color along live. It's mostly so that they have a bit of a background to the short videos. You talk to yourself all the time, you understand. So do we. I mean, me. I mean, It's just thinking out loud. I think I'm more worried about people who don't do that. Nothing wrong with that. Besides, I'm streaming. It's the best excuse to talk to yourself. That's why we do live streams. Like, I'm not crazy. You know, I'm trying to be entertaining. Talking to myself. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Stop interrupting me. What? I'd be more worried if people actually think that is real. Like, oh my god, this one needs help. Probably. Yes, but no. I've become known for talking to myself. So now I just start discussions with myself, because why not? That's just me assuming people can figure out that, no, I'm not really convinced there's someone else in the room with me. No, don't worry. But if people want to think that, oh well. She crazy. Mm-hmm. Maybe. A little bit. I prefer the term creative. Is OGM still doing her thing? She's doing her thing. She's cussing at horses. It's like everyone is always hanging out in multiple places. Alright, now we're just going to use the same color. Because, like I said, this color likes to shade itself. So I don't have to pick whatever different color is going to be a mismatch. It's just going to work. Because we said so. Okay. I don't want too much over there. Maybe a little thicker line over here. I think you've seen Oh Grumpy Mama's coloring too. I think I've seen your reaction under those. It's been doing well with the coloring. I mean, I'd be totally supportive if she wasn't doing well. I wouldn't go be mean, but she's genuinely good. I might have to get a little more, well, you might wanna... I love seeing that, though. Yeah, she's really doing well. Again, I try to be nice if I think she could do a whole lot better, sure. But no, she's just no. Kicking behind. We should totally do a Disney Kincaid for her after. She's ready. Doubt anyone is ever ready for that though. Alright, let me... It's not new. Yeah, alright. That does look pretty much the same. The reason I want to be switching is not because the other one is dry, but we have a fine on this. That is going to be so amazing for this. could do arguably thinner lines with the brush. Brush is really flowy though. Oh, I think my old internet provider is still stalking me. They want me back. Or, well, they're still trying to prevent me from leaving. As if I'm using their internet right now. I mean, if it were actually working, I would give it a try, but nope. It just don't work. Makes me giggle, though. I could pick up the phone and tell them I'm not interested, or I could just have them keep trying. Guess which one is happening? Alright, I'll switch back to the old one, because I do want to go over this a few times. And make sure it's nice and dark. There. Also, I think I tried doing Christmas shopping today. They, like, don't have half the things in stock. Great. We'll just eat sandwiches or something. It's fine. I'll make a mean sandwich. There, it'll just be stuck with all the fancy stuff, because all the cheap stuff goes up first. That'll be fine, too. Excessive, but fine. My mom has decided to go a little all out this year. Like, why don't I just go crazy? I just buy this and that and that. Okay. So I'll be bloated after day one. And now we still have the second day. Yes, that's a thing here. I did not just headbutt a light. Nope. Just pretend that did not happen. It just does not have to be super smooth. Baby cookies, after all. We're getting there. In editing, it looks confusing, though, because you don't really get to see that I'm waiting for things to dry sometimes, so it looks like I'm going straight over it again. So in those short videos, unless you pay attention, you might just... Oh well. They are obviously sped up though. Or at least I hope that's obvious. I could say they're sped up like 4 times or 5 times. I think I did them differently, all of them. It's more of a, like, bigger areas. Yeah. You can kind of see what happens even if it's sped up a lot. I think the highest I've gone so far is like 15 times. Of course, I want to try to do it in a way that it doesn't look completely silly. You just have a hand hysterically going over the paper, because then you... I think you'd be better off doing just a fade into voila, colored. I have to look into what we're gonna do next and how we're gonna be editing that though, because this kind of makes sense to just do the whole thing. For those, I don't know, the videos might become too long. That looks somewhat shaded already. Nice. I don't want this to look too clean. It's a cookie crumb. Okay, I think I'm about done with that. Alright, so the star. I am thinking just a very yellow glazing. I mean, could be any color, sure. I mean, the tree has to be green. Let's start with what is super obvious. Alright. We need a green that looks debatably edible. Because that's always what they look like, right? They kind of look like they're not good for you. Alright. What green looks like it would not be good for me? I'd say that 170 comes quite close. A green. Oh, that looks super duper chemical. That looks... That looks like, you know, you'll be stuck in that little room after eating them. Just perfect. Perfect. So that's that one. Kind of want to... I mean, that is so super green, though. That's just wrong. Probably looks the same on the way out. That's how these cookies work. It's not artificial at all. Plus, I don't want to get into the same green as that, which I think was that. So yeah, we don't really have many options. I kind of like that one as well, which is that grass green. Because that one's arguably too light. How does this one look on top of itself? Ooh. Wet, that looks promising. Nope, it's drying right into itself. Pine tree green. That seems to be a similar shade. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'll just call this the tree. GY2 and a G470. I mean, those do look like colors you should not eat. That is exactly what these cookies should look like. Have to run. Oh yeah, it was nice to have you in the chat. I mean, I'll be going for a while. After this page, I want to do 2 more, so I'll be around. This color definitely looks like a "Don't Eat Me." This color just looks like regret. I mean, I could have gone for a more poisonous one, but I mean, it still has to be fun. There. Oh, Jeebus. I just looked up at the screen. That really does look like a cookie that would potentially kill you. You need to work on your shading. Well, I mean, feel free to hang out more. I've been doing a lot of coloring. I know I'm posting them on YouTube too in a lot shorter versions than just the live, so feel free to check it out. All the links and stuff are on my Twitch. Well, they should be. I've been moving things around there last week. I think everything is still there. Okay. We got the fine on this. I like that. Alright, underneath. Does that make sense? So for the shading seems to be on the left. It'll have to do. There. Doesn't make any sense for there to be shading over there, but I'm putting it there. Oh wow, look at my Streamlabs going. Yeah, why not? Let's just add the YouTube link. Such timing. Okay. I thought this color was going to work really well with the other color. A little too well. Alright, it doesn't make super much sense to put shading over here, but I'm going to do it anyways because the cookie has it too. There's Christmas lights. The rules are different. I mean, it does have to look like this cookie is bad for you. Like, interesting enough to pick up, but you could just know the next morning. The coloring would still be there. I kind of like this. Let's not make it a lot more colorful than it needs to be. But you can make these into M&Ms. Or if you're evil, Skittles. Just put them upside down so people don't notice. They'll think they're M&Ms. That would actually make a bunch of sense, though. Alright, one of them needs to be red, though. I'm thinking that one, because I have no idea what to do with that one. I think the star is really just going to be yellow. Ooh! I mean, that yellow looks like like a glow-in-the-dark cookies. Oh, I'm sure that's a thing. It's 2025. Glow-in-the-dark cookies are a thing, right? How does that come out, though? Oh my god. So clearly, I just think out loud a lot. My brain goes places. If you eat something that glows in the dark, what happens if you, do your thing in the morning in the dark? Does it glow? But this is chemically enough. That's, yep. We have the 070, I think. Yep, that'll do. It's a bit extreme, but we're not making healthy cookies here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They need to look bad. I mean, not really, but definitely. Y080, Y070. Again, old codes. Totally look them up on the Ohuhu website, though. Oh my. Yeah, this definitely looks like a stomach ache. That does not look like healthy cookies. Ha! Success. We should do a pink cookie. Somewhere. I'll just do that one. Maybe. Maybe. I don't use enough pink. I mean, it looks somewhat edible. Mostly because they're shaped like cookies. Should give this some time to dry. I should also pick up knitting. Crossword puzzles. Huh. Why does my brain randomly go bowling? Yes, because we could do that in the living room. Brain, stop it. What could we do while we wait for markers to dry? Knitting, crossword puzzle, bowling in the living room? Sure. Actually, I'm sure they have miniature versions of that. And now I want one. See, I can keep myself entertained. My brain will just go places. Like, oh, that's a stupid idea. Let's do it. You know what? Let's look up. Does that exist? Is it bowling? I can. It's a thing. I need one of those. I didn't know I needed it, but now I do. They have miniature bowling alleys? Oh, that one's even automated. I don't have room for that down here. I mean, oh, that one looks... They have a desktop version of it? That is cool. Can I... Does Amazon have it too? They have miniature bowling alleys for on the desk. I need one. I'm sorry, I am not doing other things. No, a mini bowling. Yes. Can I? Yes, just prime. I need one. No. Yes, that one. That's cheap as shit, though. Monday. Ages 3 and up. Yeah? I'm old enough. Oh, that is so... I so do not need that I need it. Alright, I'm adding this to my basket. Add to basket. Yes. How did this happen? Alright. Alright, I have to retrace my step. Hitting. Crossword. How did my brain end up in bowling? I will soon be the proud owner of a desktop bowling set thing. I mean, there's worse things I could buy, I suppose. I am definitely just buying it. We need shenanigans. A miniature, you know, any mini bowling alley while we wait for markers to dry. Yeah, totally. I need that. I didn't know I needed it, but now I do. So I'll order it after the stream. It's dry now, isn't it? I had time to put a bowling alley in my basket. I mean, even I'm worried about me now. Just going on a shopping spree while streaming. It's fine. Also, I have to... Well, I don't have to, but... I'm gonna get some Christmas presents, perhaps, this year. I'm totally thinking about just buying a useless box for my brother. Not because it's useful. Not at all, but... because... that's what little sisters do. They just buy you crap you don't need. Or one of those little dancey flower thingies that work on sunlight. Doesn't need any of that, but... it's better than socks. Okay, that is colored. Put it away. I am definitely getting that little bowling alley. They even had an automated one. What's the cones now? It was slightly more expensive though. But I mean, we already have a pool table, so maybe a bowling alley is a bit much. Oh, I could totally put that on the pool table. Brain, stop it! Just Don't. Behave. If we can figure out whatever that is. What is behave? Can we eat it? Okay. That is the Y7 R180. Yep. Do I really want to? Because I kind of want to do those in separate colors. Let's see. I'm just going to wait with those for a tiny bit. Put it back. I can remember that. We always grab those. That needs to be chocolatey, I think. How chocolatey though? It's... Ooh, you look nice. Is gonna grab the 120 though. Oh, that one looks really nice. Grabs an entirely different marker. Yup. Ooh. It's gonna dry in a way that I don't like. Okay. Leather? I know I've used that as a chocolate color before. Oh, I can see why. Alright. I can see where this is going. With a BR1, I would say. Are you new or old? You are new. Nice. Still haven't figured out the topping for that though, but it's gonna be some chemical, not healthy kind of color. That has to be. We could make those M&Ms though. That'd be cool. So many options. Maybe we should figure out this color first. Wait, we have that. We're gonna add red for sure. So then, pink, probably stupid idea. How about a baby blue cookie? I mean, you're not supposed to eat them. You just put them on the table for decoration because, you know, you value your life. Do I have a pink that looks edible? Do we have an edible pink? Oh, light hot pink. That looks deadly. So does dark blush and pale. Pale purple is very freaking pink. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I get... No. Whoa. Okay, just that one. That looks like it could kill you. Which is exactly the vibe we're going. With something darker? Do I have a something darker? I always have a bajillion pinks, but they never seem to like each other. Wait. What am I missing here? What was I looking at over there? I'm asking like I pointed it out. Oh, right. Oh, this one. Ugh. What's the sound the rotten it makes? Ugh. Now we have to wait for that to dry, because that really looks like it could kill you. I like how those two combine, but also not at all. It's like... It's not matching in a way that is making it match. I like that. Okay. Alright, which one is going to be pink, though? That one. We need a lot of pink in this. We just... Someone's gonna die eating cookies. Let's just call this pink. Editing me will understand. The R14 is our light one. I mean, I'm getting cavities just looking at that. Whoa. All right, and an R120. Phone is like, could you charge me? I'm about to die. Well, go be over there. I don't need you. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Phone, go chew. Okay. Light prawn. Really? That actually dries kind of sweet, though. But that is very flippin' pink. Yep. We need that. I need very flippin' pink. Just... Wow! That's worrying. It also makes it really hard to really see what color it's going to be. It's okay. We'll soon have a miniature bowling alley to play with while we wait for markers to dry. Because that is like... That's a brilliant idea. To just get a little bowling alley and just go bowling while we wait for markers to dry. Yeah, I'll just do that. Apparently, if I order now, it'll be here on Monday. Oh my... Wow. Alright, let's just see how that dries, because I am very worried. Okay. Wow. And the camera is not exactly seeing what I'm seeing. It is so much worse. That's like glowing. And the way it dries, it's like it's moving. It's alive. I'm traumatizing myself at this page. This is just bad. Is it drying? I mean, not as apparently a marker I haven't used that much. It's drying on the outside. That is so bad. Oh my. Alright, let's just go over it again. Let's just make sure we get this trauma in. Can't just be half traumatized. I'm like not seeing any other color tonight. This is very flippin' pink. And this isn't even my most very flippiest pinks, I think. Well, as far as the very flippin' pinks go, that's very pink. Oops. Did you dry? Why is it not drying? I don't have my bowling alley yet. Let's just order it. I get these brilliant ideas. Now it's stuck in my head. It arrives before Christmas. Well, look at that. Is it a child's toy? No, I want... Do you have an 18+ version? Bowling napkins. What? No. For when I spill my coffee? Do you have the automated one too, so I don't have to... No? Why am I looking at... It's fine. Can I just order it? What is that one? They have a Christmas version of it? Cool. Alright. It's in my basket. Right next to the next coloring book we want. Nice. Cool. Is it dry yet? It still looks... Oh. Oh, that is definitely pink. Okay. I'll go back to ordering my bowling alley later. I have issues. I am also easily distracted, which I think is still in the tags on Twitch. Okay, light prawn. It does not make any sense for there to be shading over here, but... Well, the line doesn't exactly make sense either, so... I'm just doing things, yep. It's more like I'm coloring it this way so that that line makes more sense somehow. And we are waiting for things to dry again. This is just wonderful. I could do two things at once, which for the live stream makes a whole bunch of sense. For the editing, it's a freaking headache. Or I could just stop with the codes. You could do that, but... I like this page, though. What did I want to do after? Because I have made a selection. I think. I was thinking about the mischievous elf, but... I mean, I know I want to do the Christmas sweater. It's just, what do I want to do after? Let me just have a little look-see. I mean, we're just running out of pages to color, really. I think after this we have 11 pages left. So yeah. And I saved the most Christmassy ones and the ones that I personally like the most. I have definitely been saving those for last, because I can notice right now that when I get a little tired, that's okay. Because I'm really excited about the page I'm coloring, so, you know, I can keep going. If I would have done it the other way around, if I would have started with coloring the Christmas tree and all that good stuff, I probably would have already gone, yeah, you know what, this was a stupid idea, let's abort. We'll just go color something else. Okay. We wanted a scarily pink thing. We have a very pink thing over there. Alright. Let's take it. And then we had the Y5 and the R180. For those, because I think just, you know, just red would work. How can we make it look more inedible? I mean, they went all out on the food coloring. Wasn't me. Let's write it down as red. That's what it is. I mean, that red looks red enough. Let's go into that R180. Just wait for that to dry. And then we'll go over it again. Could have grabbed a darker color. Tomorrow I should be able to do stream. Or, well, Saturday, depending on what time zone you're at. So that would just be the regular schedule. This was more an extra one because I missed the Wednesday. I guess when it comes to the videos we have, I didn't need to. But if I would have skipped a day, then that's 3 less pages. That would have just meant more coloring next week. I kind of want to go light on this one. Like just a very light, well, milky color on top with just chocolatey things. I'm gonna do that. Do I want to do that? I mean, does blue make any sense? It's chemical. Do I have a don't eat me kind of blue? I mean, that PB7 is definitely a don't eat me kind of blue. Blue cookies make sense. Those definitely scream don't eat me. I feel like this should be more of a creamy, chocolatey vibe, though. Yeah. Just, you know, there's gotta be one cookie that doesn't kill you on the plate. Or at least doesn't look like it'll kill you. I need a lighter version of that. Sand, maybe? Go lighter? Oh, wow, sand white. New, old, you are new-ish. Yes. Now that one I like. And a brick beige, I think. Good, you're almost empty. Why wouldn't you be? Are you the same? You are sand white. You're also sand white? Why? Smells funky. They all do. Smells like rubbing alcohol. Someone has been experimenting. I mean, it works, but it's highly diluted, so we'll stick with these. I'm gonna need another, whatever the other one was. That one. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna go dry soon. Tune brick beige 210. We still have one of those. We do. Are you a similar color though? That's the new one. This one smells like rubbing alcohol too. I should have marked those when I did that. That new one looks nice though, but I can use the old one, so we'll just keep our spares over there. I have spare parts now. What's that? Yes, people are live. I can't lurk everyone, okay? Cookie? Let's just call it cream. Which is a E280 with a E210. just realized I chose the edible color for the cookie that actually had a bite taken out. That makes sense. I didn't mean for it to make sense, but it does. That pink though, it's it's really hurting my eyes. I like it. Oh, that does look nice. I mean, I knew that was what this was gonna look like. Yep. What happens if I just grab the refill? The replacement. I wish I could get refills. Out of stock, out of stock. Fine. Improvise. Which is exactly what I did, because I just bought an entire set. Thinking, you know what, these hold a decent amount of colors that I'll likely be needing soon. It was kind of the same when I was buying the markers though, the 320 set. That was out of stock every other day. It was ridiculous. Finally got them though. Although most of them still act as backup. Oh wait, I had 216? What markers do we have here now? Funny already. Nice. Alright. You can go there. This can go back. I think it's over there. Yeah, that does look edible. Nice. That E60 with the brown, which was just still lying around. Because that looks very chocolatey. Start with the leather. I mean, you could turn them into M&Ms or whatever, but I want to keep these boring. Or if you're evil, you just turn them into Skittles. I just needed one cookie that looks like you might actually want to eat it. And that if you do, won't immediately regret it. What? There we go. Apparently the mute did not unmute. I was looking at it like, why is that not moving? I'm definitely talking. Oh well. Been nice and quiet. So I'll mute myself again. Yeah, I'll just color it a deep dark green at the bottom. Let's still call that plate, so that'll be a G2 G390. Although yeah, for the top, I really think about using that. It's a bit extreme, but there are some chemical cookies up there. Maybe leaning more towards yellow now. Grr. Let me just get that glass color in. We were gonna use a light, not too happy blue. It's gonna be that BG3. And I'll probably put a 4 right next to it. Because we want some areas to be colored. And then we'll just figure out the rest of the plate later. Whatever. I mean, those should work. Because I said so. Not going to go over the milk area, because we tested that. Blue will totally dominate that. We want to keep this simple. Oh, let's do exactly that. Use this little point if you need to take a break. I mean, you want to keep going, right? But well, every now and then you need to give your hand a little rest. Or you might need to. It's nice to find these little spots you're like, it wouldn't be too noticeable if I stop right there. Also, why is there a straw in there? Did Santa lose his teeth on the cookies? I mean, judging by the color of the cookies, I wouldn't be surprised, but... that makes the page slightly more sadistic than it needs to be. So we have that. I'm looking at that, but that, yeah, I think that the BO30 might actually work better. It's a bit cooler. Yeah, it's a cooler blue. Now I'll just stick to the exact same color though. I really want to call it the innards. It's like I'm trying not to get it smooth. Jeebus, what are you doing, Teak? And light blue does have a fine. Is that? I have no idea how you really color glass, but as long as it looks like we tried. I keep headbutting this. Should not do that. Right. I should find something else to ram my head into. Nothing, preferably. Alright, I think we can make this work. I'm not too sure what's going on over there, though. That just looks odd. Now it still looks odd, but a different shade. It's a different shade of odd. I mean, it looks sort of glassy. Let's write them down. Let's see. EG3. EO30. And again, old codes. You do not live there. You live there. I am assuming that most people might have markers. They probably still have the old codes as well. Alright, I'm gonna go for, I think, the O30, if I could find it. Right there, and the 40. Does that match? Ooh, nicely. They do look nice together. Like super light with a happy. It's a happy yellow. Which is, I guess, again, light. YO30. And the YO40. And then it's highlight time. This one's taking time, though. I mean, it looks edible. What do I want to do next? I have to switch that around. Or I could just do 2 and be like, yeah, okay, that's it. I quit. We should at least be able to do 2, though. I just know that on Monday I'll have... I can't really do anything. Like, people coming over doing maintenance, but what I can do is just sit my butt down and do some editing. So, I wouldn't mind piling up some videos. Not at all. But everything until then will have to be done. Which means I have, I think, 2 more videos to upload. One is, I'm almost done editing that, but I do want to get the Monday video definitely already up. So if I could do that today... Heck, I could be done streaming. All I have to do that is do... I think I have... After this, it was supposed to be, I think, 3 or 4 more streams? 3. Sounds like Saturday, Sunday, Monday to me. It does mean I'll have to work hard on getting the editing part done on time. But that's just for now. Like right now, I'd be streaming and editing in the same days. Kind of try to avoid that. Would mean we're done though. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I would call that colored. It's all rather big, so I don't think I want to... Yeah, we are going to go in with the gel pen, sure. It's not on everything. Might be able to hear that. That is not a gel pen. Wouldn't mind it if the page was a little closer to the side, though. Taking that picture is going to be a bish. Oh well. Yeah, because everything is colored. Nice. Of course I put my finger right in it, because why wouldn't I? That's fine. Never happened. And of course I could have done the coloring over that, but I didn't want to make a mess out of my marker. Plus, the difference it would make to put that light color over the green and the red would be so minimal. I mean, you get the idea. It looks like it might be glass, so good enough. Plus, we already did, on the lantern, we already colored over everything. It's arguably mean if you have a smaller set and just lack the colors, right? okay with the little light down there. Get over here. For the cookies, I am gonna switch to the jelly roll. I don't want to do that one though, because this is a biggie. Let's go over this. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely waiting for that to dry. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Alright, is this sort of... That's sort of dry. I thought sitting here watching markers dry was bad. Till we get the wait time on this. Suppose I could do best with the paint marker as well, rather than just waiting. I am tempted to do something over there, but where am I going? It's not too bad actually for a big page. Let's just make sure that these black lines are definitely gone. Yeah, we need some lighting. Oh, heck yeah, that looks way more inedible. I don't Normally I would take my time for this, but I feel like I could work around this. Hope I can. I could put highlights on the cookies, but that feels a little off. Glazing at the cookies, however. That looks very bad for your health. There's milk, though. I think this doesn't look too bad. Do after this, though. Let's have a little look. Because I would consider this one colored. What is the next one we still needed to do? Sweater. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a big page again. Can I do a complicated page? Yes, I think we found it. I think we're gonna go for the little elf that's apparently eating Christmas lights. That's probably not good for his health. And it's another green one. That's just, you know, one of the final 10. But I have... I mean, this one was not in there, but it does look very Christmassy. And I think it was the candy, was it? Yes. You could do that at any time. And for some reason, the sweater wasn't amongst them either. I mostly want to plan this one at a good time, but I'll probably color it similar to that. Which is why I wanted to do this one first, because we do have glass, and for some reason, if I F up this, it felt like, yeah, that'll be okay. I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but it looks like it's supposed to be glass. So, I feel slightly more confident about that one. Let's see. Reindeer is going to be for Sunday. Then we have the Nutcracker. That would be for Monday. So this will be the Tuesday page. I has the easy days coming up because it's just one upload per day those days. So. I like this one though. Plus 219. Definitely taking a break. Yips. Yips. That's what smart people do. Take breaks. I mean, it's we've been sitting here coloring for a while, so it's good to stretch the legs and stuff. I'ma do that thing. Do the thing. Yes, throw things to people. I'd say it'll be about 10 minutes. If. We made it back. Okay, that is working nice. Kinda done with this playlist. I didn't mind the other one. Might as well give that a go. Let's see, what do we have? I'll do that one. Haven't used this in a while. Okay. Itchy. At least everything should be dry now. Elf trying to eat the Christmas lights, apparently. A pen, that would be nice. Use my nails on paper. Scratch it in there. Will be number 34. Alright, what do we want to do with this guy? Color him, obviously. What kind of creature is this? I suppose it's a whatever we want it to be. Let's start with what we know. We have a little bell at the end. How many yellows do we want to use on that? I mean, enough, but not too many. Does that make sense? I think a 40. Yes. Get a new scribble sheet. Six. And a wire 30. I mean, I'm not even sure why I'm still scribbling them down. We're used to this by now. So yes, we'll try to blend that a little bit. It's a tiny area, so it shouldn't be too hard. We'll just call it his bell. With a Y40, a Y70, Y6, and the YR3. I will say it again. These are the old codes. Because otherwise, you'll probably end up with a combination of like, what? I don't even have half of these. I know the YR33 is in there. Isn't it? In here, though? It is. I mean, that's quite a color difference. Alright, let's start light somewhere here. I'm tempted to do the darker color in here, mostly because that black is going to mess with everything around it. Just a thin line in there. Yeah, that black is already merging. God, I love the quality of these lines. Especially when you're trying to blend. I mean, it's blending, alright. Black lines and all. Alright, all the way down to our darkest color. This is gonna look different than we intended. But oh well. Looks like we tried though. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. Oh well. I mean, the belt would be gold too. Probably. Just trying to figure out where I want the light to come from. I mean, this being on that side, then that would be the light area. Alright. These are 2 big pages, though, we've done. So I highly doubt I'll do another one after this. That's an inconvenient time for my drink to go. I'm almost gone. Still have a bottle of something, but that's sparkling. It's a brilliant idea when you're streaming. Get something with bubbles. There, I'll have to just fill this one. Whatever. Let's just go straight into blending because my 40 seems to be running low a little. Anything I don't have to color with it is gonna be a win. And I do know they have refills and replacements and yada yada. They're just always out of stock. And there's no way I'm gonna buy just one. That does not make sense. Makes more sense to just refill a few of them. But I guess because that is still a fairly new thing, I just run out of markers quickly. Oh well. So I guess for this, if you're not doing the blending, you could just stick to putting the shading at that bottom area. Just 2 yellows would likely work just fine. I just know that in editing, I'm gonna have time to work on this whole switchy markers back and forth thing. Alright. I'd say that looks acceptable. What else would be... It makes sense for that to be yellow as well. Looks a bit like a crown. Is it somewhat dry? Carefully add a bit over here too. There. Yeah, and then that top thing is going to be yellow as well. Not me looking. Do I have alternatives here? But no, not really. Ready for that 40? Nope. Yeah, perhaps the 80, but Alright, let's give him a little crown. Yeah, this marker is gonna barely manage, I think. Are you gonna manage? Marker. Meta. I guess we're figuring out what set this one is in and see if we can justify getting way too many markers. Yeah, this one's dead. Try to revive it. That will not help me right now. Kitty kitty. Like we have a raid. Oh, Grumpy Mama, hello, hello. How was your stream? I'm lurking my own butt now. Oh, this piece of tape is not gonna work. I've been killing markers and stuff. Don't mark it. Ugh, does that mean Husky Boyo is gonna stream? Just, you know. Was having a good day. Did my bot do the thing, or is it manual labor again? Oh, okay. My bot is doing the thing. Good. He's got to raid and run. He says like he's the raider. Pesky boy always gotta do his stream thing. So I guess not a whole bunch more horses got cussed at then. That's too bad. Wait, how am I gonna make this work with a dead wild 40? I don't have a replacement, do I? No, it's a fine one. Damn it. Alternatives. Not quite. I think for blending purposes, I'm gonna use the 30. It's lighter, but at least we have that bottom layer in there. It will have to do. Do I have a slightly happier version? Or not? I have nothing but depressive yellows left. No. Oh, well. I mean, I did say that I probably am going to have time for this little guy in editing, but this is more time than I needed. She's got a stream streak. I did the OGM torture page before you could get here. I didn't want you to get all triggered and hungry and all that stuff. Very considerate of me. I mean, not really. It was just the plan. It's a bigger page. Where is it? Where is it? So I have the cookie page done. Them cookies be colored. But this one took 2 hours. So I might just make this the last one. I mean, I have a marker that is very flippin' dead. I'll just put that to the side though. It's not usable. Oh, we already have a MTYO50 as well. Let me just see if I can get a new one. Oh, right. We also started ordering a bowling alley. Because I need to do something while I wait for things to dry. So, I randomly found out that you can get like little bowling alley thingies for on your desk. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, no, we need the interwebs, by the way. Alright, marker, what's your name? Yes, that one, please. No, I don't want one with the yucky chisel thing on the other side. No. Okay, do you have them different? No? My. Rude. I'll totally forget otherwise. Alright, yeah, I know you're in the frickin' 320 set, but that's not exactly how many I'd like. What are you? Are you in here? Nope. We're just gonna get yet another set. What is this? What is this? What's in here? Are you in there? Oh, great. New code. IO6, I think. Gee, why do you have so many colorless blenders? I don't know. They just come with it. Are you in here? Oh, these are old codes again. Nope. I'm not shopping at the moment. Nope. That would be really rude. Did I miss anything? Nope. Good. Then it's not rude either. I already bought this set. Didn't I? No. I mean, I randomly decided to get a little bowling alley. Where would it be? That is way too many. What are you? Are you it? Ooh. Found you. What else is in there? Oh. Oh. Yes. Can I just... No. There. Where I live. In stock. Good. Gimme. No, I don't need a bag. Give away. No, I don't want 2 of them. Just 1 will do. I was like, why did the price just go up? Oh, instead of 1, we were gonna order 2. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Alright, bowling alley is now in the shopping cart. Even more markers are in the shopping cart. I should just do a giveaway with markers. Do you need pink? Oh, Grumpy Mama. Would you like some extra pinks? You gonna do some coloring too? Or you're like, no, no, you and your colors that I don't have. Alright, the lighting we decided is coming from over yonder. Alright. That means shading kinda always goes where things connect, I think. Is that an accurate way to describe it? That last one you did, though, Okampe Mama, that was smooth. Very smooth coloring. That's me guessing you can tell the difference between your old and new markers. Alright, this is not gonna work. I had a plan. Then my marker died. I didn't even have to do this side yet. I could have waited. Let's do that stubborn thing. I mean, I can keep the middle part soaked as I want, really. Oh, now she's over there. I keep looking at one chat and it shows up in the other. Why am I asking questions in the middle of blending? I'll read your message in about half an hour. That's fine. This is why some people have the text to voice thing. Should get that. Get myself one of those Microsoft Sam things. Oh, I'm traumatizing Okampi Mama with all the yellows. Good. I mean, you could pick other colors, you know? Just because I'm picking all the yellows. I mean, you did that with the bird, too. You were lacking colors there, too. You've got them skills. You just do what you want. What happened to you being stubborn? What? I mean, I might just like these last few pages. Alright, I did say I was going to grab a YO30, but it's such a small area. See if I can squeeze a bit more out of this 40. Oh, jeebus, this one is really big. Killed. Good. But I can get another set. It's fine. Now, that does sound pretty darn excessive for me to get an entire, like, what is it? 40-something was in there. There's a lot of other colors in there that I'm going to be needing to. You have to improvise. And food. Cookies. See, she came over here. She saw the cookie page. This is why I had to color that when she was doing a stream. This Okampi Mama is not just turning into a little coloring monster. She's also known as Cookie Monster. She better eat, because... Let me traumatize you some more. Cookie. Don't these just look like you have to go to the dentist while eating them? Okay, so that yellow is not as yellow as I would have wanted, but I do not hate it. Oh, tits. What am I going to do with the lights? Well, he's going to eat them, so we'll just make him yummy pink. Alright, so I did not use the thing. Alright, bell slash yellow. Yeah, I did not use the YO30 just yet. You can always cross that out when we don't use it. Let's make this yellow too. I'm not a fan of going dark to light in this case. But since my lightest color is kinda dead, I'm gonna do it anyways. Kinda have to. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. Plus, at this rate, it's becoming more orange than actual yellow, but oh well. Wouldn't be surprised if this one's gonna go soon as well. Alright, so we're gonna buy a little bowling alley because the idea is now alive, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, that'll be the best we can do. No, that's a lie. We could do better. Editing me can work this out. Is it going to be easy to color along? No, we are now officially lying. I think. Although, I mean, blending is arguably difficult in a big area. Because it's a big area. It's also arguably easier because it's a big area. So you have to worry less about crossing lines. Oh well. Alright, we did not use the YO30. Nice. But I'm not even putting this back. It's really dead. It's the 70. It's a fresh 6. And I have a hole. I have a hole in the set. I mean, it would have made sense to maybe make the sleeves the same color, but I'm a little scared now. The lights. I could do 3-tone, or I could just stick to yellow lights. I mean, if Santa is red, then his helpers have got to be green. I mean, we're going to use a lot of green on the guy. Of course we are. I like that G2. And I know I've been combining it with that, but I'm not too convinced. What do you do? Nah, the deep, all of this definitely. Is it? Ugh. Gee, I wonder which side I had. Oh. I guess and that might work to. Oh no. No. What happens if I grab the 3? If I can't really combine the 2 with anything darker. Maybe I could just make it the dark color. This is why working with marker and pencil is easier. Looking a lot. I don't even know what I used. That's a little too bright, though. So yeah, I'm gonna use that too, but that is the two with the... fuck it, let's do it. Remove 3. Go. Go shoot. Go. Be gone. Be gone, marker. Does... Would the Bee Gees work? Maybe. I mean, definitely yes, no. Yeah, we're making progress in our college choices. We definitely are. Yep, I still have no idea which way this is going. Why are you randomly on my desk? Desk table. Apparently sniffing markers is really not that good. It's just... I'll just keep saying stuff now. Ugh. That was a whole new reaction to the brought nip. I so do not like the damn thing. Oh. Alright, and what about you? I'm killing my markers more on the scribbles than on anything else. I think I could do both. It would seem like that G1 doesn't do much, but it is slightly darker, so it's probably going to make it a little easier to do some shading. Or shading medium, whatever. And I like that color too, so I just write them all down. I'll just write all my markers down. What did you use to blend your greens? The entire set. Write down green. In order of color, that will be the G1. Nope. The G2. Then to G1. And then we gotta be G. The first one. Ow. Did not just stab myself with the notebooky thing. I'm special. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be green, because otherwise they'll think he's Santa. It's against Christmas law. So is eating the Christmas lights, probably. But, he doesn't seem to have a mouth, so it's fine. It doesn't seem to have a color on this. I don't hate this page, though. I think I would be glad if it's over, though. Love-hate kind of thing, maybe? I mean, it's not even pants. It's just a dress. We should name this one Old Grumpy Mama. Munching down on things. Kinda tiny. Yup. Is this the story of how Old Grumpy Mama got fired as a Christmas elf? She was trying to eat everything, including the lights. That sounds plausible. They're out of cookies. I'll just eat this. That's very green. I don't like it. Like, a darker green would also work, but... I mean, they're tiny little elves. You don't want to trip over them. I think I should make them... Well, maybe yellow. I have definitely traumatized old Grumpy Mom. It's okay. That's exactly why we're doing this. That's why we do these color videos. Traumatize old Grumpy Mama. I should just tape it. Just make sure I can't get to it. Alright, this is that lighter color. Not necessarily the smartest order to do things, but... Alright. So under things and usually over things. I was wondering, why is my playlist already on repeat? It makes sense because we sort of stopped to see if we could order new markers. Oh, I keep doing it. Apparently, if you color a lot, your markers eventually become useless. A lot of people have that problem. So if you're gonna try to get them open stock, they're just sold out. Or you could get one. Just cute. But who's gonna pay the shipping every single time? That doesn't make sense to me. I haven't even looked at how much that is, but it's probably not worth it for just one marker. Because I think it was the chisel as well. Like, why? They not hear the noises I make whenever I run into that broad thing. I don't like it. It doesn't like me either. Just stay far away from it. I mean, we'll really figure out the shading later, but this is an easy way to start. It's under. Even the lights, they better not be lit, because, well, that would be very not cool for the little dudette, whichever. This would definitely be a darker. This is definitely going to be shaded, as well as under the belt. So that's why it helps to have two colors for shade. One for the more dramatic ones, and the other one for the subtle ones. Especially if you're going to not blend them out. And I don't intend to. Let's bring the easy back. Although the previous page should be doable. Actually, the blending in that. Going back to our middle one. Yeah, let's not go too extreme on all the shading business on this little fella. I'll take shading in this little. Oh, and around the lights, which are not lit, so that makes under some more. Yeah, he passed. How does this one look? Anyway, not keeping everything over. Oh. That color looks nice on top of itself, because I think it's too bright right now. Let's go again. All our colors in, because I think what I don't like about it right now is that it's just too bright. Guess it's okay, but I didn't pick a darker green for him to be a fluorescent little elf. I have greens for that. Do I have a fluorescent green? No, I do not. Oh, I do. I do have text markers. They come with a broad nib as well. And with those, I totally understand what that chisel broad thing is for. Also, I like the smudginess of it. Oh! That looks better on camera. Nice. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, what are we going to do with the rest of it? I think whatever color the shoes are going to be, they're going to be different. But the bottom of the shoes has to be the same. So the G2. And I think a G1. Just need to screw them tightly. That so explains why I decided to get in the new set, the one with the fine one, because I can't actually use that fine nib thing. The chisel? Nope. I'm not trying to mark any kind of important texts now, am I? Just be gone. I don't like the chisel. Nope. Oh, I have another set incoming that actually has them. Why? Oh, cruel world. Why must you have invented? Probably people love it, but can you tell I'm not one of them? I mean, of course we need red now. I kind of want to do the sleeve thingies yellow though, but let's just bring in our Christmassy reds. Because of course we need Christmassy reds. He's allowed to have a little bit of red on there. Alright, Christmas red. Did I write down my greens? I did. Nice. Are we actually paying attention this time? Let's grab that Y5 with some other color. Do you mix well with my old R8? Ugh. I'm not yeeting everything all over the place. Oh, that thing is so dead. It's a nice color, though. It's about all we need, though. Red. Y5 or 8. Do I want to go darker than that? Because in that case, probably R7. Yep. Definitely what we need. That looks about right. I mean, he was either going to be green with red or red with green. There is a certain green that I have not used much, been like avoiding it actively. Because I know we still have a Christmas tree and that door wreath incoming. I'd rather have that green for those. That is very red. Alright, let's get his shoes too. He looks ridiculous. I like it. I liked how. Oh my god! It's like all the joy gets sucked right out of me as soon as I see that thing. It's just my natural first reaction. I see the damn thing. Ugh. And my day is ruined again. Oh, this thing is definitely... Alright, we have a fold here. I think I should go around this. Alright, now in my case, this marker is slightly dead, so I can go pretty light up there. Use its emptiness to my benefit. That marker is empty, like, so... Wait, what? Yeah. Here? At the bottom, obviously. This thing is not going to blend at all, which is fine. Oh, this is... Rich is being stubborn with this thing now. Okay, we're being a little too stubborn. Must make it work. Well, at least that first layer. Alright, that one's really gone. A new one is a way different color, though. It doesn't mean I was lying about the colors I used. Let's go over that. Come on, become more fun. Go. Get you becoming a more fun color. Alright, we're totally blending the boots. I don't like that new R8 much. Really have to work to make this look any kind of decent. Like, why? Why must you? Ugh. I have no issues holding markers. No, I do not. It bit me. Sure of it. Very bitey markers. I'll just really soak it with this lighter one. I'll just go over and hope for the best. A solution would definitely be to grab that R180. Which we're definitely doing for the little hat, but for his boots, I'm okay with this. Make this work, right? Can I? Can I make it work? He seems so convinced. I can make this work. Just don't look. Away. Oh, that is a whole bunch darker than I wanted it to be. Which is why we're going in with that R7. Get the darkest bits of shading darker. Well, this R7 and the R8, the new one anyways, they seem to be darn similar. Yeah, that makes it completely useless. Alright. Got that. 180. Basically, as new colors, the R8 is more like this one. Just trying to figure out how are we gonna tell this in editing, but we're gonna go Y5 slash for the R8 slash R180. And we'll just use the 7 for the shading. Because apparently it depends on how dark your R8 is. However, it doesn't make sense for me to describe the R8 as both a mid-tone and a dark tone, which is why I grabbed the R7. This is literally the 8 and 7 next to each other. In the old colors, that was not the case, because that's the old one. Is it? Well, anyways, we'll figure it out. Alright. Dark would close to thing. I'm debating on whether or not to stream tomorrow, though. Mostly because I feel that maybe days in a row is a bit much. In which case I'll move the Saturday to Sunday. Which turns Saturday into my editing day rather than Sunday. And Monday we can go back to normal. I am technically all set to do a stream tomorrow, though. Because in editing, I had to edit the reindeer one. I'm almost finished with that, and that is the second video for Sunday. Right, what I want to do with that top, because it looks good, just want to go over that with that lighter one. I'm not trying to blend anything, just going over it kind of dulls the sharp edges. Plus, it puts a little bit of that oomph this color has into those darker colors. It's nice too. It up a little. All right, now what for his little sleeves? I think we're just gonna stick with the, yeah, everything a bit similar. What's my brain going? What snacks did I get? Probably because this little guy is trying to eat Christmas lights. I do have Christmas lights. I just don't think they make a good snack. Rather, I haven't tried yet. It doesn't seem like it should. I mean, I'm willing to do stupid things, but eat Christmas lights is probably a bad idea. Do they make edible Christmas lights? Why does my brain do this? My brain just randomly went, that should be a thing, though. They might actually. Like candle-shaped things. I'll have a look tomorrow. Why is my stomach doing? Yes, we had dinner. Maybe we're just gonna worry about, like, does she ever eat? Yeah? I do. My body just likes to forget about it. Shoes are cute. Thank you. Why would you... Did you get that out of my face? Click? No, could you... Oh my god. Okay. Still doing it? Yes. Random pop-up. That was nice. Oh no, I had a... What was it? Some filled pasta thingy and spinach, and actually bought like a loaf of bread for, because I snack so much. I'm like, all right, let's just make a sandwich or something, and then we'll snack, because apparently winter is coming. Must prepare. I mean, I like to prepare for winter. Why am I holding this? I don't need you. I don't need a negativity. Go away. I need a darker one. We need more negativity. Oh. I mean, the shading doesn't necessarily make too much sense, but... I'm really good at buying things that just... I'll get food, or I'll order something, and it looks so yummy in the picture, but I would have no idea how to pronounce it. But it tastes good. Actually, that alone could be a reason for me to order something. Because I just have no idea what it says. What could that possibly be? Is one way to find out. It sometimes ends with regret. I've ended up ordering things. Oh, jeebus, that is barely edible. I'm not the type to throw something out, though, so I'll just, you know, I'll fight my way through it. I once did that with something that was supposed to be spicy, but they effed up a little and they spiced it like 2 or 3 times. So I mean, I can take spicy food, but that I could just feel it travel through my body. I could feel the entire route the food was taken. Oh my god, I was in pain. Like, you know, the spicy food where you're like, okay, that's hot. You know, it's annoying for your tongue. No, that was annoying for my everything. Wowzers. I stopped ordering there for a year. But, you know, YOLO, so I'm ordering there. Because I like spicy food. I like near-death experiences, apparently. Because they totally effed that up. Oh, I think I called. They're like, oh, crap. Yeah. Something went wrong. Yeah. I can feel every detail of my stomach. I mean, I know some people don't take spicy food well, but that... They were trying to kill me. Everything was on fire. And I had no milk left after. I drank milk like someone who drinks a lot of milk. Yeah, that makes sense. And still, I was still suffering. Usually you just take a bit of milk, it's gone. No. I think I had a liter. Yeah, and no, I was still not doing too well. It's like, alright, something must have gone wrong in the kitchen. That or they're genuinely trying to kill me. I mean, I ordered there again and it didn't happen again, so I guess they didn't want to kill me? Maybe it was meant for someone else. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bad with spicy food. I wouldn't do them stupid challenges, though. I think I was challenged to eat chili peppers at some point. I was like, wait, challenge, they called it. Okay. Those are actually rather yummy. Sweet. What is that? Gone. Still, it's probably less painful than eating Christmas lights. Insane. Anyone who's watching the YouTube VOD would be like, what the heck? Who are you talking to? There's actually someone in the Twitch chat that I'm talking to. Okay, I'm not completely crazy. I'm just... Well, I'm almost there, I guess. I am the most normal streamer on my channel. That is definitely accurate. Yeah, spicy can be fun. But if that's all you get, if it just murders every other flavor, then... Yeah. Then I just think it's boring. I actually had meals where, you know, in spiciness, it was doable. It was just drowning every other flavor in there. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, but this is just spicy. Then it doesn't work. It needs to be balanced. Okay, I do think... Yeah, red. More red. Just a lot of red. I could say more yellows, but apparently I have traumatized old Grumpy Mama. A little bit. To the point where she's now eating Christmas lights. Some people seem to think that is how spicy food is supposed to be done, but I'm like, no, just eat the spicy then. Find yourself some peppery thingies and go eat those, if that's your idea. Go eat a campfire or something. This guy would probably do that. This little dude seems like he'll eat anything. This color really behaves exactly like my old R8. So I think that in editing, I'm gonna lie a little. And we're just gonna not call it the R8. We'll just claim it was this one, because the new R8 is such a different color. I suppose I could look it up on their website, like what's it really supposed to look like? They have a list. I should totally do a stream where we just go over everything colored. Be cool. I just flipped through the book, and I don't know, perhaps we could look in the Discord and see who else colored it. Share it. Unless, of course, you share it in the section where we agree to not share things. But if you post it in the color along, I'll pull it up. Why not? You can do that. Get us a good drink and go. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, his belt is gonna be black. He's got a black belt. He's a dangerous little elf. He will strangle you with his little lights. He may look innocent. This is just him not trying to eat it. He's holding up his weapon. Come over here. Come on. Come. Would you like to play? Then he'll strangle you. See? Black belt. I make no sense. I am weird. I've been sniffing alcohol markers for weeks now. Oh, are you empty? Of course you are. I've done backgrounds with this. So, kind of hard to see though. It feels pretty darn dry. Yeah, that's like... It instantly dries too. Oh. Guess what? I'm pretty sure I have a spare. Are you more black than the other black? How black are you? Oh. Okay, well, it's about the same. That doesn't do much. Alright, I'll just use this one. I have to find a way to revive that little string light, though. In my case, I will probably use a gray paint pen. Look at him just num-numbing away. I like this guy. Alright, the reds is a complete mess. But this is just the 120. Oh. Old Grumpy Mama randomly coming in, yelling at me that it looks great. Okay. Just I don't wanna disturb people. I don't wanna yell back, you know, not through the mic. That'll be mean for people, so I'll just do it like this. Don't you yell at me, young lady. I'll yell right back. Alright. What creature is this? Not that it really matters, it could be whatever color we decide. Do I have a sweet brown? What kind of questions am I asking? Do I have a sweet brown? What does sweet brown even look like? Oh, I like that color. Oh crap, we have to be careful with this. This. 260. I know where Old Grumpy Mama is. I mean, if that is yellow, what do I want to make him blue? That doesn't make any freaking sense. I feel like he should be some sort of white with pink. I have no idea. Do I have some sort of white? Maybe. Oh, water lily. That is some sort of white pink even. Okay. This is we're getting some. Alright, because this one, it's a wonderful color, but it's also like he's, you know, merging with his little crown thing. Oh, jeebus. This is extreme. Let's do it. Queen pink. Yeah, no, totally. I do not like pinks, but this is a good excuse to use them. Now is as good a time as any. Oh, jeebus. He's gonna be traumatized. That is a bunch of pink. I feel regret incoming. These could be his ears. Why don't I just go for a... Not that one again. But it would so work. It'll be milky. Yeah, because everything else is just too light, too dark. What milk color work on him? The milk. Where's my milk? I mean, yeah, it would work. So with that. Wait, what did I use there? I'll use that. I'll turn you into a cookie. Sand white brick beige. Let's do that. I'm keeping the very flippin' pinks though. That is so excessive. I need it to traumatize old Grumpy Mama. She does not like pink. So, the more pink the pink, the greater the trauma. Is it really that bad? It might be. It just might be. Sand white. Is that... Oh, what was my plan again? Oh. Yeah, that is a lovely color. You were very dead. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll just call it the elf, because that is what he is. Oh, these are two of the same. I was like, why do they have the same coat? I don't know. Probably because it's a replacement. Put it back. Puts it back. Alright, so... 280 come first? Yep. E280 with an E210. Right? Yes. I'm totally sticking to 2 pages. Yeah. I mean, I am technically a bit ahead of the whole editing part of it. Oh, goody, my playlist is on. Too bad that we are sticking to the names on the back of the pages, because if I had to name this one, I would totally name this Old Grumpy Mama. I've been calling her Little. I've been calling her a little Christmas elf. She often gets the munchies. This is her. Why does this marker seem not as full as I'd like it to be? Let's grab this. This is the good color for him. This color suits the little guy. Oh, it really does. Nice. Wait, you are a... What is that? Might I have one here? No, of course I don't. Wait. Aha! Did I just go? I don't have another YO40. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna traumatize Old Grumpy Mama with more yellows. or it's called butter now. Alright. Really? Why? No wonder I couldn't find it. Didn't just change the codes, they changed the names and everything. Alright. Butter equals YO40. Alright. Nice. I am so not switching. No, we are not. And suddenly the new one becomes old-coded. Nice. Because otherwise I would now have 2 markers with the new code. And 318 with the old code. I am not decoding that. Okay. How did I randomly end up... whatever. How do I randomly end up doing random things? Me? Everything is dry now, though, so that's good. Shading time. Okay. Under things is the general rule, I guess. Well, it's not so much a rule, but more of a... That's one way to do shading. I'd be the last to go. This is how you must always do it. There is only one way. No. Heck, I've been doing everything different pretty much from the start, I think. This way fits me, though. That would be what I'd say. Now, I'm not going over things in his hair again. Like there to be a bit of a difference between the hair and the shading underneath it. Let's just connect this. Let's do this again. Just use that fine one. TKP, randomly random. Me? Random? No. Never. You know me? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how you know. Who told you? Who told you? Is that what I'm known for now? Just being random. Rambling? Talking to myself? What else is there? Traumatizing old grumpy mama? Definitely. With the toke time and all that good stuff. Oh, she took her revenge so well on me, though. Did that New Year's Eve stream. Jeebus, she kept clicking the damn thing. And I added a little, take a shot, redeem. Oh my. She had a timer set. And I had licorice flavored booze. I think I woke up drunk the next morning too. That was... that was quite the experiment. Like, what if I do this? Will they let me live? Barely. Alright, I'm gonna go in with a black, but that is mostly because my lines are not, well, black. So you probably don't have to do this. Well, let's just try to find it for that. Probably wouldn't be a dumb idea to just use a micron either, but... well, not everyone has those. Sticking to the description. Oh! That makes quite the difference, though. I mean, it makes the pages look less... well, less, really. Especially because over here the line work was smearing and... I mean, just look what happens if I add the black lines back in. Insta-oomphy. We need a little bit of insta-oomphy. I like the shading though. It doesn't necessarily make sense everywhere, but it looks... he does look like a shady kind of elf. Yeah, it's like... I don't want to mess with it anymore. So I'll just... alright. E2... oh, I already have one of those in there. This is like the markers that I have ready because the ones that are in my storage are dying on me. Reds and yellows, apparently. A lot of them. That makes sense. I did traumatize Old Grumpy Mama with a bunch of yellows. Alright. I'm gonna traumatize her even more. Let's see. We are using a RVO10. Which I don't even think she has. Is it in here? Yep. If it's in here, then no. An RV. I mean, the chances of me picking a color that Old Grumpy Mama does not have are pretty darn big. I have more markers. Give her time, though. She'll be like, I really like this coloring thing. I need more colors. We coloring folk, we always need more. It's not just me. Oh, I've used this marker 2 times. I better get a spare. That's just how it goes. Oh, shiny new art supplies. I don't need them. But I'm gonna buy 2. I'm really tempted to get that little bowling alley thing. Because right now I'm just waiting for things to dry. Which, me, you know, I could just go bowl. Right here. Wouldn't it be amazeballs? There. That doesn't even look as pink. It's really pink though. That light pink just is like white on camera. Oh well, you just have to pretend it's pink. Just have to wait for the pictures to show up on Discord. Won't be for a while, I think. I've had it. If the previous one was Tuesday, yeah. Next week, perhaps. Well, it depends on what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might just take a break tomorrow. Okay, Christmas lighting. Time to traumatize. Again. Alright, 3 colors. That. I need a dark, but not one that I've already used 5 times. 1, 2? Get the 2. Can I use the 2? Ooh. Isn't the 6 exactly the same? Yep. Alright, fine. Hey, not headbutting everything. Yes, it has a yellow. Why did I bought new markers. I think I'd remember. You knew? Okay. Let's do them one by one. Going light. 40. No, let's not do them one. Editing me is gonna love it if we just do everything in one go. But seriously. Here. I'll grab the darkest. Do that little outline. Oh! That already looks good. Do I really need to add another color? I think just the 40 and that 6 are gonna do just fine. I like the extreme. Plus, it's actually blending. So we'll call these lights. Get the Y040. The Y6 old codes. Just go over that again with a dark color and I'll accept it, I think. We've already complicated this a lot more than we needed to. Go. You live over there. You are a spare. Or not. Alright, so out of that set that I ordered, I already have 2 of those markers in here now. Nice. So I did need it. I like planning ahead a little. On the previous one, I went full paint marker. Just gonna go for my jelly nuts roll. That thing just never wants to roll, does it? Mine doesn't. Oh, wow. So we did color everything. Yes, we did. Is the other one better? Yeah. It already is being a ding-dong. Come on, work. It's not. Scratch you or something? Jeebus. Okay, violence works. Okay, that is good to know. Normally, I would not recommend violence. You know, start a conversation, but, you could talk to your gel pens, I'm quite sure, but I'm not sure they'd listen. Oh, well, I guess they would listen. They would not interrupt you. Just don't understand you. If that ever happens, you should be worried. I mean, this is taking a while, this page, but I do like it. And I'm going very white gel pen on this. I'm not sure why. Probably just because I can. I think I want to justify. Why have we only done 2 pages today? Well, we're technically ahead of schedule, so that's okay. Oh, he's very shiny now. He's a very sparkly, shiny. Well, not sparkly. He's very shiny. I do have an issue with the cable thing not really being visible, but that's just over there. So rather than going over everything with a... Yeah, are we gonna go everything with a mark? Yeah. Actually, we can. Let's scrap the black, in my case. Because for me, the lines are pretty invisible. So if I just make them visible again, I think my view of the page is going to change. Yeah, that actually makes it somewhat visible over there. Somewhat. Yeah. I like it. He looks adorable. Alright, that's 2 though. I'm kinda... Yeah, I'm not starting another... what would be for tomorrow then? Let's see. If we're gonna do it tomorrow, because I don't know, I might just skip tomorrow. Or the Saturday stream. Time zones. But skip the Saturday, move that to the Sunday. Because Monday, if I do a stream, I'll probably be late. It's got maintenance stuff happening. The amount of pages to choose from, though. We're running out of pages! And still, we have a few easy ones left. Well, they're kind of all easy, but easier ones. I like this guy. Yeah. He's got all his shading where it should be. Way too many highlights. Is it a hooligan? I can barely see the pink in his ears, though. So we got this one done, and we got that one done. Getting to the point where I have a lot of colored pages in here. Almost finished. But let's see. Yeah, 23:20. Yeah, that's a good time to stop. And then we'll see about tomorrow. So the Saturday stream. Because I had to move the Wednesday to Thursday and then the Thursday to Friday. So arguably I moved the Wednesday stream to Friday. Whatever. Not sure I want to do 3 in a row though. Depends on how I feel about it tomorrow though. I might just really feel like coloring. guess the Discord would be the best place to check it. I think I've done enough. I mean, these were 2 big pages, so... Because that one, I think, was 2 hours already. 2.5. I like how it looks, though. So I don't care that it took so long. And this one, well... I guess another 2 hours. He's adorable, though. Alright, let's see. Are we over on Twitchy? It's becoming a tradition that we don't rate, I guess. Did I use any colors that I didn't write down? No. That's the last thing I colored. Nice. So I'm not sure if we're gonna do the Saturday stream. Let's keep an eye on things, I guess. That's where you click things, right? So you get notifications and stuff. Click'ems. Or join the Discord. There's like answers to be found there too. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Lurkers, thank you. And I'll see you about tomorrow. I'll try, but no guarantee. Bye, Z's.